let's solve this. Can I see my desktop real quick? Three letters. Of course, it's locally installed, so it's not going to show up on the desktop there. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. And go to sleep. Smart. Let's forget what the hell this thing's name is. I should just fucking add this to my taskbar. Constantly do this when it's like, oh, live view, please. There we go. Is it beeping? It's supposed to be like an alert. Okay. Minimize. Move over here. Move this over yonder. And this over here. There we go. Okay. Then I will be able to make sure that if the FedEx guy comes, I can see it through the technology of a camera. Switch. I downloaded the different Discord apps. Does anybody care to try to do a test? I don't know what people are looking for. But yeah, hold on, let me do this. So there's, well, I'll show, since you're on here, I'll show you what I see from them. It seems like there's not really, I don't know. They're not, oh, no, that's the wrong app. But we've got Root, Stoat, Element. Obviously, there's Discord. There's also TeamSpeak, but like, I don't know. That is like, you kind of had to set up your own server. It didn't really seem like it had stuff that was better than any of the others. For customization options, I think, we got to figure out the best Temu Discord, because we got 3 other options. So, unless I self-host it, but then I'd have to open a port up and like, I don't know. That just seems like a lot more work than I really want to put in here. And then also, people would only be able to access it if I had it online. So, but some people are like, oh, well, you have to do that, or else they could have age restrictions. And I'm like, well, fuck, man, I don't want to host everything out of my own house. Like, why do I need to do that? Like, can't I just have a free service that lets me chat with people? Serve me a couple ads or something. Whatever, I don't care. But yeah, Stoat, I think, is the one that looks the best. Well, okay, so that's, I feel that argument. I absolutely am on board with you there, where it's like, they already have access to all of that information, absolutely, and I know they do. I'm fully aware that they have, advertisers have access to my social security, all that stuff. It's, the major issue is that, one, Discord is doing this to like protect minors, which is not like a thing that they actually give a shit about. And 2, that they're just going to try to, you know, use your information and they'll sell it, or they'll get hacked. And it's kind of a, I don't know. I get where you're coming from though. Like they could just most bad actors or advertisers can just access your information anyway, but I don't want to force other people, like, say you're fine with that and I'm fine with that, but say Lucis is like, no, I don't want to do that. You know, I don't want to be like, well, you can only talk on Discord. That's all we're going to use, even though you're not comfortable with it. I think that um, some people aren't comfortable with it. So that's what I have to roll with. I have to roll with the fact that like I probably would be able, like if I was a part of other discords, I'd just be like whatever. But since I host a Discord, it's different. Okay. So, but these are the three. I off of the research that I've done is Element, Root, or fucking Stoat. Stoat seems to be the one that a lot of people are switching to. But they all look like they do basically the same thing. So I have no clue what the best way to actually test them is. Like we just use it for a very general purpose chat. So it's like, because if I do like tests a voice channel, it creates it and that works. And I think I can do the same thing here where I can just, I guess that's a good test is like, how the fuck do I add additional new room? Okay, this seems a bit more complicated. Just to create a new room versus yeah, you have an Apple too. I guess the biggest thing is the mobile experience because that's I downloaded all three, but I have Android, so the Stoat app is currently in beta for Android, which kind of fucking sucks. Because like even when I logged in, it was pretty glitchy. But I don't know. Maybe it works just fine on Apple products. I don't fucking know. So those are the things that I'm looking at. Also, Root has the, it pops up and it says streamer mode enabled. I don't really care about that, but that seems to be closer to Discord. So I think my vote right now is Root or Stoat, but I guess it depends on the app experience, which I can't test Apple app experience. So if you feel up for it, go ahead, but you have to create an account and do all that very annoying BS. So if you just want to wait, that's fine too. I will figure it out eventually. Okay. Okay, I'm coming. I'm gonna give my explanation again. Well, it's not really my explanation, but my little spiel quick. Okay, so different Discord like apps for functionality. I found three. That would be the easiest to get to. There's some other options like TeamSpeak and another one where you can host your own, but I don't really want to do that. If it comes down to it, I'm willing to do it, but there's other options. So that's the vibe. So I'm trying to figure out if everyone would be okay to move to a different one, and you'd have to sort of test your own experience on it. Stoat, in my experience right now, or at least from what I've seen online, that's pretty much what people are moving to. But there's also Root and Element. So Element seems a bit more like customizable for like hosting your own server and doing stuff like that. Root and Stoat seem very similar. Stoat has more aesthetic options though, but Root I believe is farther along in its app development. So I have no idea No Element. I remember having an Element t-shirt even though I was unable to skateboard. Well, I mean, I was able to ride a skateboard. I dropped in once successfully, and that was enough for me. Rode around on a skateboard often enough, though. Should have just bought a longboard, but I don't know. I just thought longboards were kind of stupid. Anyway, I think it's because my brother rode a longboard a lot, and I just didn't like doing things that he did. Yeah, I think my vote right now is either Stoat or Root. Liddy, do you have an iPhone or do you have an Android? Because that's the thing that we just need someone to test the Apple experience, because I can test the Android experience. And while Switch does have an Apple phone, I know, I don't know if he would actually care to download it until he'd say he would, but I don't know how quick he'd actually do it. So I trust he'd get to it eventually, but yeah, see, there you go. So if you want to try downloading the Root app, well, if you're up for it, so it'd be Root and Stout, or Stoat, Stoat. So those are the two apps. I mean, you got to create accounts for them for it to work. So yeah, see, that's the kind of energy I was expecting, Switch. But yeah, I like the idea of Element, but I don't know. I think the option to have more customizable options seems like it would be more computer focused and less like app focused. And I would like it to basically work the same as Discord. Like, I'm not expecting everybody to be like, oh yes, I'll make sure to put in this server address or whatever. You should just be able to search the server name and you should be able to find it. That's all I want, you know. Simple, ease of use. So simple. A stupid person could do it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the one is such a weird name. Let's see. So, Stoat Root. Stoat.chat and rootapp.com. It's hard because they're, yeah. I don't know. Like, the website designers is like, I don't know. It's kind of, I want to say it's dorky looking, but like, you know, the chat app where you are the main character. Text channels done right. Build your community. Make it yours. Secure and confidential. Next gen DMs and groups. That's the website. You can't scroll further. Not just chat. Built for action. Root is redefining how communities connect and get things done. Join the movement where real tools, powerful apps, and limitless control come together. Plan together. Stay in sync. Task manager. Prep fast. Execute flawlessly. Celebrate together. Build culture. Endless apps for endless communities. Developers, build on Root. So yeah, those are the two. Root or Stoat seems to be a little quirkier, and Root seems to be a bit more. It looks better, but I don't know if it actually is better. I guess that's the question. Aesthetically, I like Stoat more, but Root looks more. Does it not have an iPhone app? I mean, that would be enough. Like, if it doesn't have an iPhone app, that would be. It says. Oh, it says you need test flight, which I have no. I think that's you have to. You have to be like in the Apple app testing program. I think that's what that is. Okay. So yeah. I mean, that would be enough for me to just be like, Well, let's just do Root. If Root has an app, which I didn't really look at that either. Root, build for community. Let's see. Download Root on App Store. Root, built for community. Yes. Currently it has 22 ratings. That is so few ratings. That's actually crazy. All right, sounds good, lady. Thanks for dropping in. Thank you. Is root app safe? I'm not rooting an app. There's only 786 members. Wow. No. All right. That's my spiel. Okay. There is nothing my sword cannot cut.
There is nothing my sword cannot cut.
Goddess. Damn, goddess.
My soul and sword are as one.
Man, sick as hell.
Nothing my sword cannot cut.
I wonder if there's anything his sword cannot cut.
For the sake of my master, get ready!
That was the sword of Ben.
area. All right.
I was not.
There is nothing my sword cannot cut.
It won't do much to have my camera app up if I'm not constantly looking at it. They got looms up in this bitch? Shit.
My soul
Oh, beautiful.
Okay. I went to the east block.
For the sake of okay, for justice must always prevail.
There is nothing.
Damn it.
That
Nice. Nice.
my sword.
Do whippets.
For the sake of my
Those who have not proven themselves in battle are not worthy of stepping inside. Should you wish to be deemed worthy, struggle through 100 battles. Only then shall the door open. Alright, fuck you, I can do that. Piece of shit door. Fucking tell me what I can and can't do. Or whore. Right. So how many battles? 82? Alright. I'm struggling.
goddess.
There we go. Okay. Hard it is just to send an email to someone. Hell, I'm able to do it. I'm stupid. Alright.
Upon the golden sands of battle.
There is nothing my sword cannot cut.
Wow, a monster carapace. Okay, well, your vet's not gonna be in the office, so I don't gotta go fucking anywhere. Yeah, I just get to play video games for the next 7.5 hours.
There is nothing.
So, oops.
Holding my hand in the chalice of life. My soul. There is nothing my sword cannot cut.
87 battles. What? What is the Bobcat doing in a place like this? You recognize this ship? It's owned by the Sky Bandits who managed to make their way onto that flying city just like us. I hear they put a stop to the whole bandit business, though. After all the trouble on the Liberal Ark, Her Majesty extended all of them a royal pardon for their actions. I hear they're currently using their airship to operate a courier business, in fact. Ah, that's cool. You see, still, why would it be here? Well, it's not impossible that they came to Grants to deliver some sort of letter or parcel. But the best way to find that answer is to look inside and see what we find. Damn, that's one long barrel. Barrel. Ay, shit. Oh, we knocked away all of my EP. Rude.
There is nothing.
For the sake of upon the golden sands of battle. For the sake of my master. I'd like to take a nap.
92 fights. There's quite a few This just circles back around, I think. Yeah.
Justice must.
I hold in my hand the chalice of my Astros shield. My soul and sword within. That was the sword of Bender.
For the sake of my master.
At 95, 96. Going here. Nothing in here. Going here. Aha! I got an item.
That was the sword of Bender.
That was the sword of Vander.
Upon the golden sands of battle. Justice must always prevail.
It's a one the juicy bone.
That was the sword.
Oh.
My soul and sword within. All right, what's next?
Okay, is that 100? Yes, it is 100 battles. Ha 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 ha. Ah, ha ha ha. I think that was this. Wait, that was in the church, I think. Or is it in the general's house? Shit. Star Door 2. I shall grant you a memory fragment and my blessing. Alright, memory fragment, blessed. Enclosed is a report on the damage dealt to the former Principality of Northumbria by the Salt Pale. Also contained within is research on the Pale itself. Holy City of Arteria, Congregation for the Sacraments. I hereby present this report to you, Your Holiness, ever at the side of the goddess. This report contains classified information and may only be read by those with a clearance to do so. Certain sections of the utmost secrecy have also been blacked out. It sounds like a certain, Jeffrey Epstein. Progression of events after the Pale's appearance. July 1st. 11:78, 5:45 a.m. An urgent report came in from the Haliaska Cathedral in the then Principality, now a state of Northumbria, northern Zemuria. It stated the giant white pillar, so tall it appears to kiss the clouds, has appeared on the outskirts of the city. Bishop Alexei, the one who sent the report, behaved as if extremely unsettled by what was happening. By urgent order of the committee, 2 knights of the Grand Slater, the 8th Domain, aka the Roaring Lion, and a squire, both of whom were working on another mission in a nearby nation, were dispatched to perform a formal investigation. They hurried to the scene via the 8th Merkaba unit. Please note that the Merkabs had only recently been put into use at this point. They arrived promptly, and at 6:22 a.m., this was what they saw. That's a big pillar of salt. Enclosed is a photograph of the object now known as the Salt Pail. At this point, however, it was far larger than the term pale would suggest. It was more akin to a massive tower that soared hundreds of auger into the air. The 2 knights provided the following observation regarding the situation on their arrival. We met with a mighty hailstorm blowing in our direction from Haliask, was what appeared at first, till we eventually realized the storm contained not ice, but salt. The object's surface is completely covered with salt, making it impossible to tell what it might actually look like underneath. The surrounding air has become powdered salt, and it falls to the ground like snow falling on a tundra. The spread of this salinification process was startlingly rapid, and the affected area spread in the blink of an eye. By the time the Grossletter arrived, the entire landscape of the capital had turned to salt, and the lives of many who lived there, like the aforementioned Bishop Alexei, had already been lost. Yet the spread did not stop there. A day after the salt pail first appeared, a vast coniferous forest zone north of the capital crystallized and collapsed. The bridge has also collapsed, rendering all of the main highways out of the city unusable. Please note that by this point, then-ruler Prince Balmud had already fled the country to a nearby nation. 2 days passed since the Pale's appearance. By this point, roughly half the entire principality had become a sea of salt. Countless refugees had fled to the southern side of the country because the River Greve stood between it and the affected area. Finally, 3 days after the Pale's appearance, the salinification process stopped at dawn. As a result, the knights were able to advance on the capital of Halisk with the hope of investigating the salt pail. That afternoon, they finally reached it, but what they found looked completely different from how the pail had before when they were first arrived in Northumbria. In the center of the solidified area, they found an object that was a mere 2.5 auger in height. The surface was no longer blanketed in salt, rather it looked as if something had been carved out of it. It is now believed that the pail's mass decreased as the salinification process progressed. In its smaller state, the pail had lost its power to turn swaths of the country to salt, but its ability to salinify was still very much intact. Anything that touched it, even for a millisecond, was instantaneously turned into salt. It was of utmost importance to handle it with care. In order to complete the mission without physical contact, the Grossletter required the use of the sacred tool, Gleipnir, which was delivered to them from the high seat in Arteria. Since then, it has been kept closely sealed away deep within the high seat in Arteria. Still, while the recovery mission was ultimately deemed a success, the damage already caused was equally vast and significant. No damage to the surrounding nations was reported, but it resulted in the destruction of 3 of the 5 administrative districts of the Principality, including its capital. Over a third of the total population, along with travelers from elsewhere, lost their lives. That's awful. This is to say nothing of the emotional damage caused. Due to its sudden outbreak, the hearts of Northumbria's people were overwhelmed with fear and uncertainty. From a humanitarian and a religious perspective, the swift response from the Seption Church was all but necessary. The decision was made to dispatch personnel to the region right away. Upon arrival, they set about rebuilding the damaged churches and healing both the physical and mental wounds of the people. Those who were left orphaned in the crisis were taken into gospel facilities, where they would be cared for until adulthood. The northern region of this country, which had been turned entirely to salt, was placed under the church's control. It has been a restricted area ever since. Supplementary notes. After some time, the country's former leader, Prince Balmut, attempted to rebuild the government, but given that he had fled the country during its hour of need, caring only for himself and not his people, all authority he had was once gone. The following year, the country's people led an armed uprising, and the Principality of Northumbria was no more. Eventually, elections were held, and the country became a democracy, thus beginning about the birth of an autonomous state we know of now. It was also when the former Principality's armed forces reformed as a vigilantes group. Given the extreme poverty of the state, however, the majority of said corps considered gathering foreign currency to be of the utmost importance. This is how the large-scale Jaeger Corps, known as the Northern Jaegers, were first established. Oh, interesting. As far as the rest of Zemuria is concerned, this is where the tale of the Salt Pail ends, but a number of very important questions still remain unanswered. Perhaps the most obvious of these is where it came from. Despite the considerable size of the object and that it appeared on the outskirts of a populated city, no information is available regarding the moment it first appeared. The most popular theory is that its appearance was due to something akin to spatial translocation, but no hard evidence exists to support this or any other theory. Of more importance, however, is its positioning in the teaching of the Deception Church. The Pale is clearly different in nature to artifacts and appears to be a more fundamental manifestation of the goddess's power of creation. Committee report. With the limits of the knowledge at present, this is as far as we can get to the truth. There are some who have proposed it may be one of the Septarians, but no evidence is found in legend or scripture to support this belief. Nevertheless, these questions and many others need answering. The Congregation for the Sacraments continues to study the Salt Pale to this day. The most accepted proposal comes from those who believe the Pale should be seen as nothing other than a gift from Ideos, and they continue to consider various means for a church to make good use of it. The most realistic of these plans is using it in a manufacture of a sacred tool used for execution. Parts of the Pale are cut away using high-pressure water and then surrounded with a cylinder made from salt crystal, allowing them to be fired directly into the target without requiring the user to make direct contact. Should the bolt make successful contact with a human target, their whole body would turn to salt, killing them in mere seconds. There are no known means for reversing or stopping the process. This approach does not come without flaws. It seems unwise to be careless with an object we still do not understand the true nature of, for one thing, but also humanitarian concerns with executing someone in this manner. Still, it does bear mentioning there should ever be a case where a target needs to be eliminated without fail. This would be the most surefire way to carry it out. It should go without saying that research on it is intended to continue into the future. Damn. Appendix regarding the aforementioned sacred tool. Trial use begins with the sacred tool. Top secret work only. Permission granted to use in the execution of fired from Vogon. Results were extremely favorable. No damage was caused to the surrounding area. The target was also successfully erased. About the target. The target was first orphaned by the Salt Pale when it first appeared. A brief history as it follows. Joins the Deception Church. Joins the Congregation for the Sacraments as an official. Promoted to bishop. Declared a heretic and excommunicated from the church. Only took 10 years. Wow, that's actually pretty dark. Oh, dog, I'm gonna turn your ass into a pillar of salt. Fuck, man. Don't do that. What is this? The Bibble? Door is locked. Oh, that sucks. There might be someone in here, too. Should we try breaking it down? Hack away! Wait, no, I was joking. Please let us try to see if we can unlock it by some other means before skipping to our last resort. Given that this is an airship store, I imagine it must be fairly sturdy. It'll probably take a significant amount of force to break through it. Actually, I was also joking. You little fibber. Okay, now that we saved this poor door's life, let's look around for a key to open it. Until then, we're just gonna have to leave it. Well, I didn't see a key anywhere. I didn't get a key at any point, did I? I don't think I saw a key anywhere.
There is nothing my sword cannot cut.
quite a bit of experience. These guys too.
Have mercy. For the sake of my master.
Asshole? You dirty fucking asshole. I don't like that. Don't hit me so hard. Also, did I did not? Did not hit her. I did not.
There is nothing. My soul and sword. With it! There is nothing my sword cannot cut.
Justice must.
Let's end this. There is nothing my sword cannot cut.
For the sake of my master. Justice must always prevail.
God damn, I've been leveling up like a fucking maniac. Remember doing the Erebonian Embassy? I had to fight some people that unlocked a door.
Not bad.
can't see anything in the landing part. I didn't get a key to the sewer. Let's see if do I have any items that are cube. That's it. No, I don't have dick shit. I doubt it wants me to go. Worst case scenario, I'm just leveling up on accident, but I think that would make sense. I just have to find the key. Key, oh key, where do you be? Hmm. Okay.
Upon the golden seas of battle.
I was just a little too gung-ho and exploring, I guess. Goes.
My hand, the chalice of holiest of blood passes our shield.
Justice must always prevail.
Wow. That's a lot of blue. Okay.
Goddess.
Okay. There we go. Mueller tried to turn the computer on, but nothing happened. The orbital engines don't seem to be responding. As far as I can tell from here, it looks as though everything should work, too. I see, just like the Arsaha then. Well, I can't say I expected any other result. I don't think we have much choice other than to give up for now. Is everything cool downstairs? Nope. Hey, that looks like another stone. It's hard to see from here, but it could very well be. Should I go up and get it? No, I'll go up just to be sure. You guys wait down here for me. So this is what those ceiling stones look like? I wonder whether it being here means that I think it does. Well, we'll soon find out. Let's get it back to the base. Here's hoping that releasing whoever's inside will make it something happen in the city, too. That sounds wise. So it's the girl, is it? Sure looks like it. It was down to either her or one of her brothers. Kyle? Don? What happened? Huh? It's been quite some time, young lady. That logo on your visor is your new courier service, then. What kind of dream is this? This is so lame. If I have to dream about people from Liberal, can't Joshua be in it? What do I care about some phony priest or that military nut? It's still so very charming. And I'll have you know my credentials are totally for real. Thank you very much. So I'm talking all this crap already. Just tell me where you're hidden my brothers so I can go and rescue them. How are we supposed to explain anything if you won't listen to us? All of us are trapped inside this strange place just like you. How can we know where your brothers are? And you expect me to just buy that hook, line, and sinker? I mean, it doesn't take a genius to figure out there's something weird going on, but it wasn't even that long ago that we were all flying over Crossbell in the Bobcat together. So that was what you were doing when you were surrounded by that white light? Yeah, that's right. Wait, how do you know about the light? So your situation is nearly the same as my own then, save for the fact that you were in Crossbell. Still, Crossbell's not that far from Liberal on the map, right? It's the state between Erebony and Calvert, isn't it? That's the one. If you take an international liner, you can be there in about an hour. It's worth noting for sure. Hello, I'm standing right here, guys. Actually, forget it. I'm going back to the Bobcat. I got no reason to hang around with you guys. I'm not sure that's a good idea. Just so you're aware, Groundswell's no longer the city you once knew. So don't tell him where your ship will be overrun by fiends. Are you still sure you want to try acting alone? Oh well. If we can't change your mind, we'll at least escort you back, but I wouldn't recommend it. Not until we've got a better idea what kind of situation we're even in. It's not like we've never worked together before, right? Okay, I get it. My head's practically spinning with all that's going on, so I'm not so sure what I should be doing right now. I guess it wouldn't hurt to stick with you until we find Kyle and Don. Good. We'll feel better if you did. But if you guys think I'm gonna owe you one, you got nothing coming. If I'm gonna stick around, I'm gonna be doing my part. So anytime you need something, I'm your girl. Noble enough sentiment. Just make sure you don't end up holding us back in your attempt to be of assistance. You mind your own business. She seems to be more dutiful than I was expecting. She's a good person at heart, really. Oh, Julia. I like you a lot, but Josette unfortunately has to get in the party. See how long this one takes. I shall grant you a memory fragment and my blessing. No fight needed, I guess. Western Calvert, bordering Liberal, 2200 auger above ground level. Kickflip on the stage. Valeria's Lake visible on the other side of the mountain range, which means we're almost at the border. Right on schedule, too. Reduce our speed to 60%. Kyle, keep our course and altitude the same. Got it. Reducing speed to 60%. Course and altitude's both good to go. Alright, we're looking good. Now all we need is to stay this course and we'll be there in no time. Whew, time for us to kick back and relax, finally. Good job, guys. Good to know we should be able to make this delivery on time, too. You're telling me the Kapua delivery service is all about trust, reliability, and happy customers. Without those, we got nothing. Still can't believe this is actually a thing now, though. Same here. None of this would have been possible if Queen Alicia hadn't pardoned us, either. I don't think I've ever been as shocked as I was when I found out we were off the hook for everything. I know, right? How she paid off our debts with her own funds. She's the reason we can keep this baby here and keep on flying. No one can take the Bobcat away from us now. And there's nothing in the world big enough to pay off our debt to her. Damn straight. Still, the least we can do is pay her back the money she used on our behalf. At any rate, at the rate we're going, we should be squared away on that front in no time. Well, sounds like we got ourselves a new job to help with that. Hello, you've reached Kapua Delivery Service. Yes, I see. Tomorrow morning, then? Certainly. Absolutely. All right, we'll see you then. That was right then? Where from? Calvert, actually. Someone wants a small parcel delivered to Gransel. If it's Gransel, we can take care of that day after tomorrow. Man, who would have guessed business would be booming when we started the company up? Makes sense, though. There aren't any other delivery companies out there who can offer the kind of flexibility we do. Hey, speaking of the capital, I've been meaning to ask, what were you doing in the guild there this morning, Don? I only just remembered, but it did have me wondering at the time. Oh, right. You actually got a little something to do with that. I do? Yeah, someone sent a letter to us from over in the Empire. Here's the best part. That someone is none other than Joshua. Really? There's someone we don't hear from often. I can't believe you took this long to mention this. I would have wanted to hear, like, right away. My bad. This morning was just so busy it slipped my mind. Anyway, why don't you do the honors for us and read it aloud? With pleasure. 1 second. Forgot how Joshua's going around the Empire right now. Wonder what he's getting up to. Yeah, or where he is in the country. It's a damn big place after all. Well, wherever he's at, I hope he's doing all right for himself. What's the holdup, Gisette? You gonna read that letter or not? 7 o'clock. Antique artwork. Oh, what? That's not what it says, is it? Yes, it is, because this isn't a letter. This is the receipt from this morning's delivery. What? No way. It's also the one that should have been given to the person we delivered for their records. You're kidding me. I got a real bad feeling about this. The letter from Josh was in an envelope from the Empire, and so was the receipt from this morning. Which means, I'm so sorry, Gisette. I must have gotten an attached letter to the parcel by mistake. Oh boy. Anyway, I'll get in touch with the client right away. They should still have it, so I'll let them know it's ours. I should be able to get it back. You dummy! How could you go and screw something this important up? Wow! Do you have any idea how happy I was when I heard Joshua send us a letter and then you? Gisette, I really am sorry. This one's completely on me. You got every right to be mad. It's always on you. You've always been the sloppy one, the one who makes stupid mistakes and screws everything up. And it's always the rest of us who suffer for it. You know that, don't you? Yeah, I do. Hold on a minute, Gisette. We might still be able to get that letter back, you know. No need to be that hard on him. You stay out of this. Hell, we only became Sky Bandits in the first place because of you screwing things up and got duped into signing that contract. Things would have been different. You have any idea how much? Gisette! I get that you're mad, but there's no need to drag that up. Dawn regrets what happened enough as it is. Besides what? Oh, she's right. That was all my fault, just like this is. If I'd been smarter instead of getting suckered in, we would have never been driven from our home. Oh. Now look what you did. Some things are best left undiscussed, and that's definitely one of them. If it wasn't for me, we'd still be back in our ancestral home, living a life of luxury, drinking high-class tea, playing music, getting called to fancy parties from time to time. But now I had to go and ruin it all for us. Hey now, we got no attachment to our old lives, you know. It's all in the past. I had to get greedy and fall for the obvious trap right in front of me. Because of that, we lost everything we had and ended up with nothing but a mountain of debt in return. We lost everything our ancestors built up just like that. So if there's a bigger idiot out there than me, I'm sure I never met him. It's not like you deserve all the blame, Don. You might have been partly responsible, so were we for being such naive kids. That's not the point, Kyle. It still comes down to me at the end of the day. Come on, back me up here, Gisette. What's going on? We got trouble, boss. Sir? What is it? We got one of those red chips on our tail. They were the societies, weren't they? No way. Oh, that's not good. Don, you got it. We can't afford to focus too much on one. Our number one priority is protecting our cargo, so we need to focus on shaking them off. Yes, sir. Hear me, lads. We got ourselves an emergency. Get ready for battle. You've all got jobs to do. Do them. The Bobcat, huh? You familiar with it? You could say that. I'm surprised by what I'm seeing here, though. Last I saw them, they were Sky Bandits, but it looks like they're running a delivery service now. Yeah, really now. Talk about simpletons. Anyway, it looks like they have no interest in fighting us. Let's just leave them be. Not so fast. Have you forgotten our mission? I'd say that's the perfect target for carrying it out, wouldn't you? Wait, you're pulling my leg, right? Attacking them? We only need to test whether they operate properly today. There's no reason to actually use them in combat. Please, my comrade, you're never going to move up the ranks with that attitude. If our target was a Royal Army ship, I'd agree with you. It's just an isolated ship full of ex-bandits. There's no risk to be had here. Well, I suppose that's true. Besides, the 13 factories on accurate combat data. No way we're going to get punished for doing this. We might even earn ourselves a nice reward. All right, you talk a good game. But if this thing backfires, you're taking responsibility for whatever happens. Did you see it, Josette? Yeah, I saw it, but... But what? I'm not alone. There's a bunch of weapons I've never seen before with it. They're coming this way. They really want to fight, huh? Focus on firing at them from the rear to fight them off, Gisette. Got it. Alright, machine gun mode enabled. Is everything in order? Yep. I'll get right to work. Oh shit, we got a minigame? Alright. If you're done approaching enemies and missiles using Gisette, especially the controls are as follows. Really hope they have more minigames in the sequels. It's really a great break from dealing with, you know, a lot of story. Shit! I should have turned up the sensitivity. I can't fucking even get over to them. It's a minigame. You know, like we're doing trails in the sky. I should have turned up the sensitivity. This is so slow. Oh god. Like I can't even move from one target to the other in time. They had the option to turn it up too. I mean, shit. How long does this go on for? Motherfuckers ran straight into me. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Am I good? Whew. Is that the last of them? I don't know. I can't let her guard down just yet. Gisette, heat signal coming at 4 o'clock. Can you see what it is? I'll get right on it. What is that? It looks like it's got a person in it. Whatever it is, though, it's coming this way. Not bad for a bunch of silly ex-bandits, but their luck is now about to run out. After all, no one stands a chance against the almighty Gilbert. Onward, G Apache! It's time to shoot down the Bobcat! Damn it, can't shake it. Ah, he's small, but he's persistent. Whatever you do, don't drop our speed, Kyle. I know. Can you try and make us an opening to escape, Gisette? I'll try. No, I'll do it. fucking damn it, Gilbert. Fucking loser. Where'd he go? Oh my god, I need to turn up the sensitivity. Fuck. It's like I have no trouble shooting him down, I just can't move this fucking cannon fast enough. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Let me try exiting door, going back in, and then. Oh, damn it. No, I wanted to open the door. This is gonna be annoying. Not having a skip cutscene button is, oh my god. Okay. Alright, we'll see how that goes. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's gonna be 100 times easier. Shh. Maybe I did it just a bit too much. Oh, I can zoom in. You can tell that this is originally meant for a mouse. Too much water. Fucking too much water thing is crazy. Did the sensitivity also increase the speed? Because now everything is going way faster. That would be such a stupid way to do it. It's just literally the speed of gameplay. Because that... Yeah, I was using the analog stick before. Yeah, I think they just have the sensitivity associated with the speed because this is going so much faster than it just was earlier. That's so fucking rude. I'd have to change this to easy. I don't... Maybe I just turned the sensitivity up too much. It's probably a happy medium. Okay, well, we'll see how this goes. Good lord. Yeah, like those bullets just came so fucking fast. Oh my god. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be able to shoot down those bullets. God. Maybe I should try playing on slightly increased sensitivity if I fail this with a mouse, because... I just can't believe they do that. Because that doesn't technically make it more sensitive then, it just speeds up the game. I know I've already said that several times, but I still think that that's insane. Okay, yeah, because like, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. I got it. Yeah, you can just send missiles incredibly close to the ship. Like, fucking rude. A rude boy. Yeah, I'm curious if Luce has had any trouble with this. Maybe he's just a better gamer than I. Oh my god. This can't be. How can my Chiapachi be defeated? Where's the parachute? Is this it? No, this is the button to deploy the big victory is mine flag. No. Damn, Gilbert. What should we do? Should we go down and recover him? What? Oh, forget it. I say we just leave him. Lord Campanella seems to have taken quite a liking to him, though. You sure? I think that's all the more reason we should leave him. You know what Lord Campanella's personality is like. You'll probably find the whole thing much more entertaining this way. I guess you're right. Did I get him? I'll say. Best of all, it looks like he fell into Valeria Lake, so he'll be fine. The society guys beat it too. Damn, fine job you did there, Gisette. Not for you, we'd probably be the ones swimming in the lake now. Yeah, he did great. Oh, there's no need to make that big a deal out of it. You probably could have thrown them off our tail even without my help if you had a bit more time, Kyle. Besides, it was all possible because of Don's leadership. Oh. What's wrong, Gisette? Oh, yeah. Huh? Are you still too stuck on that? There's really something to be said about being honest about another. Up to it, Gisette. If you got something you want to say, spit it out. All right. I'm sorry, Don. But then you'll forgive me about how badly I messed up? Why else would I be saying sorry to you? You don't need to make me repeat myself. Wow! What's up with you? Really am the luckiest bastard alive. Who else can say they have a younger sister as great as you? No one, that's you. Wow! Stop that. Everyone can hear you. Sorry. Oh, and sorry for all of that too, Kyle. And thanks. I forget it. That was all you. Is your ladyship in here? I am, but who is it? Or what is it? Well, when I was securing the cargo earlier after we got attacked, I found this envelope on the floor of the storeroom. Was just wondering if you had any idea what it could be. Wait. Could it be? Looks like our client didn't get a receipt or a letter this time. Ah, man, every time I think I can't get any stupider. Anyway, it's that thing here. Roscoe handed over the envelope. It's from the Empire. This has to be it. There is a problem? There was, but it's all fine now. Thanks for giving this to me. Oh, if anything for you, your ladyship. Well, I'll go get right back to work. Oh, I'm relieved we found the letter. Lucky us, huh? So what's written in it? Let's see. Apparently he's going to be leaving the Empire soon. He says he's in the middle of looking for someone. Yeah, I wonder where he's going next. That it, though? I figured there'd be a personal message for you in there or something. Well, there is, but it's not much. It just says not to forget to take it easy once in a while and look after yourself. At least that shows he cares about you in his own way. There's one more thing under it, too. What's that? This bit's from Miss Staff for Brains. There's no harm in acting tough, but it's all for nothing if you go and get yourself hurt. She could just mind her own business. Sounds like something she'd write, though. Ah, sure is nice of them to take the time to send us a letter, huh? Anyway, I'd say break time's over for us. Yeah, we're gonna need to get a move on if we want to make our next delivery on time. Should I speed her up then, Don? Yeah, we're gonna need to make up for lost time. Raise her to 90% thrust. 2,000 SPH. Yes, sir. Damn, well, that was a hell of a side thing. Side story. Received detection. And Gisette learned an S-craft. Wow. That's good. She doesn't have an S-craft without... That's so dumb. Okay. What does detection do? Displays treasure chest locations on the mini-map. I don't really want to use her.
Took an appetite.
I did those. And okay, so I haven't done all of them. All right. How do I switch people? Take you out. And we're gonna put Julia back in because she's way cooler than you. Okay, and I unlocked the door to the Colosseum, I believe. Where are we now? 100% positive this is the Grand Arena. It's used for all kinds of events and liberal, like martial arts tournaments and stuff. Indeed, Zin, Estelle, Oliver, and Joshua won last year's. There's yet to be one held this year, though, for a number of reasons. Oh, really? Regardless, it feels as though something is lying in wait for us in here. We should proceed with caution. Agreed. Upstairs. Bring into me the fist of steel which nothing in the world can move. Only then shall the door open. Fist of steel. Oh, Zin? Okay, well, yeah. Don't have him in the party yet. Sorry, in the Erebonian embassy.
Justice must always prevail.
Already able to go to the landing port. Not gonna fight against a bunch of fuck. I ran. God damn it. God damn it. Whoops. Hold on. Supposed to not run 300 times in a row. Just heal. Okay. The explosions.
Justice must.
It's this way?
This is bad.
quicker to just do a full heal than it is to try to dick around with healing items. Okay.
That was the sword of Ben.
Oops.
Justice must always prevail.
What other areas have I not gone into? Not like I got a key or anything.
Justice must.
Oh yeah, to the Bobcat. That's what she said. I suppose I have to bring her with me to the Bobcat. Whoops, Daisy. Gonna need to have her in my party still. Shit.
There was nothing.
How did it end up here? Maybe Kyle had to make an emergency landing or something? Maybe. Well, what do you want to do? Do you want to have a look inside? Yeah, I would. Sorry for the wait. You finish up looking everywhere you wanted to? Yeah, I've seen all I need to see. The engines don't respond no matter what I do either. Yeah. All we can do for now is keep going. I'm sure the goddess will bless us if we do. I guess so. Right, let's get back to work. I'm gonna find them and make sure they never forget they owe me one. That's the spirit. Okay.
Oh, pitiful.
Anything else unlocked?
All right, what's next?
Yeah, I have no idea what to do next. Okay. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh. I thought the door was the only thing there. I thought it was blocked off, but I guess not. Okay. Get the hell out of my party.
Take it. Understood.
Okay. I'm learning how all of this shit is supposed to be working. Change the rules just enough to make it, in a way, There we go. Found a stone monument. $136 battles. Well, we made it to the arena. This is where some enemies show up out of nowhere for us to fight, isn't it? Well, now look what you've done. It's just a coincidence, I swear. Me and my big mouth, I feel like I've just been set up or something. Signing blame can wait until later. Here they come. More? We'll defeat as many as we have to.
Upon the golden sense of battle.
Assuming one more fight. But how many of these fights are we gonna have to do? Our next one seems to be quite large too. What in the... Is that an armored horseman? Seems to be just like the one Estelle's crew beat under Janus. And not to jinx us, this is probably gonna be the last one. So let's finish this. Oops. That sucked. All right. Thank you, Roykami6973. Oh. No.
Upon the golden wings of battle, descending to that land to rescue Raven. Strike a squad!
Hey! That was pretty good. That was a tough fight. Especially for how leveled up I thought I was. 205, goddamn. Oh, and I got shield 3. Woo! Left behind a stone. Is this our prize for winning? Haha, only the best for the champions. Whoever set this up should put a lot of effort into making it feel like a proper tournament. How dedicated of them. Well, congrats, gang. We found our 5th sealing stone. Let's head back and see what's inside. Indeed. Oh, that looks like... So even he ended up in here. So one of the stars of the show makes his grand appearance. This is someone you know, too? No is an understatement. He's everyone's favorite black-haired prince. Oh, shit, Joshua's here? Shit. Ugh. Still, get down! Over on this side. What? Joshua! Joshua! Gisette? Tina? Is this a dream or some kind of illusory tactic meant to disorientate me? Trust you to get right to the theorizing. Sorry, but this ain't no dream or illusion for that matter. I'm surprised to find so many of you here. Do you mind telling me exactly what the situation we found ourselves is? Guess that wasn't enough to convince you this is all actually happening, huh? No, not at all. Consider me convinced. While the idea of this being an illusion seemed initially plausible, the existence of your companion over there made it quite unlikely. Me? Correct. Am I right in assuming that you remember the Grauslither? You could tell? Well, you're with Kevin and used a Templar sword to fight. It's a safe enough assumption on my part. My name is Joshua, incidentally. Joshua Bright. Bryce Archett. Since we're on the subject, I'm curious how you came to be familiar with us and our organization. Wait a second, Joshua. Why does her being there prove that it isn't an illusion? Is me being here not prove it up for you? Oh, I don't think I've ever seen you with that visor on before, have I? Does that have to do with the delivery company you mentioned running a while back? It suits you. Yeah, that's it. We're doing awesome for ourselves these days, too. You didn't answer my question. Surely you can tell just by looking at me that I'm the real thing? Generally, when you're an illusion, the other people who appear in it are people you're familiar with. The reason being is they draw on and utilize knowledge the victim has in order to create the world. I meant the rest of you, but Reese is a complete stranger. Not any complete stranger, an unusual one, too. So she may not prove for certain that this is an illusion, but she does make it seem rather unlikely. I think I get what you're saying, maybe. Basically, the reason I don't prove that it's an illusion is because we're so close. You can put it that way, I guess. Haha, okay, that's fine by me. Anyway, it's so good to see you again, Joshua. I'm glad to see you're looking well, too. Grown a bit in the past half year, haven't you? Ah, you noticed. Surprised to see you got caught up in all this, though. Must have been a real surprise to find yourself here all of a sudden. Yeah, it still doesn't feel completely real to me, even after all this time, to be honest. All right. You don't know where Estelle could be, do you? Wish I did. That said, I'm sure she was surrounded by the same white light that I was. I'd say the odds are fairly high that she's somewhere in Phantasmal like us. No. Actually, where were you before you ended up here anyway? Your last letter said that you were in Erebonia. Were you still there? Oh no, not anymore. We're over in Crossville at the moment. Or were, with the situation as it is now. Really? We were flying over there before we ended up here too. You were? Wonder if there's anything to that. It's relatively close to Liberal, so that may have something to do with it. I was in Erebonia, but I was in the town closest to the border with Liberal. All right. I've got a question for you, Father Graham. Supposing that we assume all of this was caused by an incredibly powerful artifact, do you think such a thing would be able to exert its influence as far as Crossville or Parm? I seriously doubt it. The only thing I can think of that was able to affect this wide an area was the Oriel's orbital shutdown phenomenon. That actually did reach the southern edge of Erebonia. I see. So it needed to be something as powerful as one of the Septarians, then. Although, speaking of which, is the Ariel itself still unaccounted for? Can't mean this is the work of the Ariel. I don't think we should rule out that possibility, Tina. But even if we assume the Ariel was involved in some way, that wouldn't answer most of the questions we want answers to. Indeed, such as who our enemies are, or how Grancel ended up filled with fiends and magic barriers. Or how we ended up facing actual embodiments of devils from church scripture in the presence of the higher elements. Until we have a theory that can explain all those mysteries, we should probably refrain from jumping to conclusions. I would have to agree. Still, that being the case, I'd like to propose we focus on working out what happened to Grancel first and foremost. My thoughts exactly. I know you're probably worried about Estelle right now, but would you be up for helping us? That was my intention from the beginning. Can't very well turn my back on friends in need, for one thing. Besides, I think I'll find her a lot faster by helping out rather than sitting here worrying. I hope we do. Well, I'll be glad to have you with us, at least. That's what I wanted to hear. Cheers, man. Well, as soon as we're ready, we should make our way back to the capital. I expect something will change there as a result of us releasing Joshua from his stone. Right. Julia or Mueller?
Let's move out.
Let's see. Performance. He's got a pretty good set. Oops. Does he have any accessories? Okay, there we go. Did I not actually... I might not have examined the internals of the arena. Bring me to the Fist of Steel, which nothing in the world can move. Only then shall the door open. Yeah, there we go. And that should be added. Right. I don't remember seeing anything change. Doesn't mean that it didn't. I just don't remember seeing. If I go to phone out. Actually, this would probably be a good time for me to eat some lunch. I am gonna be back in just a little bit. Who the fuck are the hooded people? Who was Sephiroth carrying? Genova? Why was he going back and forth between being Sephiroth and a hooded person? That's because Sephiroth is actually already dead, and those are all clones of Sephiroth. Not full clones, but essentially Sephiroth is within the live stream at the moment, and he can take over anyone who was sort of spliced with his DNA. So Sephiroth is multiplied by 13 times. I don't remember who Sephiroth was carrying. Probably Genova. And, yeah, so he can essentially switch consciousnesses between them all. Nomura likes doing that. He does that fucking in Kingdom Hearts all the time, too. So, with, Xehanort. Oh, that makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. All right. Food has been eaten. I have ate the food. Hmm.
That's moving.
Oh, pitiful. I was not prepared.
Oh yeah, what am I doing?
Not bad.
Why is my D-pad not working? There we go. Someone really knows how to give people a scare. It seems to be quite an old castle, so it's certainly fitting for something like this. I personally dock points over overdoing the theatrics, however. What should we do, Father? Should we make our way inside right away? We could, but only after we go and grab Julia. She's the only one who's concerned about the people in the castle. Or she's the one most concerned. And she'll know its layout better than any of us, too. Fair enough. Let's return to the garden for now, then.
Take it. Understood. This is bad.
God damn it! Stop fucking casting death on people. You college dropout. But there doesn't seem to be anyone inside. You're not alone, though. Be careful. They are gathering. No, not bridges. Franklin Roosevelt Bridge. comes the welcoming party. Oh, goddess. Grant peace to those poor lost souls. Ugh, this isn't what I wanted to find. Where has everyone gone? I don't know, but we should start looking right away. Even if no one's here, we might be able to find some kind of clue as to where they are now. I can only hope so. In particular, we should focus our search on the throne room, royal guard room, royal keep, and the sealed area. Those seem to be the most likely areas to house clues. There we are. Okay. So let's check out the main floor first.
Goddess.
Oni does have Phantom Rain. Nice.
That's move out.
Justice must always prevail.
Here's the first floor. God, I don't want to summarize with Copilot. Walk off. Why do they keep trying to make me summarize things with Copilot? It's very rude of them to do that. Incident response. Okay. I will mute my mic.
Oh, pitiful. For the sake of my. Justice must always prevail. Upon the golden sands of battle. Justice must.
Let's move out.
Oh, pitiful. Goddess. Upon the golden sending battle. Justice must always prevail.
Alright, what's...
Okay, I think I'm... How often should your organization practice a mock instant? At least annually. Report immediately. Have a plan. Practice makes perfect. Your role. Grade it. 100%, and you only needed 70% to pass. I'm now all caught up on my cybersecurity training. Yay. Okay. That certainly was something. Eek! Young, stay away, stay away! That was a human's voice, wasn't it? So there's someone still safe here? We should hurry and find them right away. Bring me to the boy with eyes of amber and the princess with an indomitable will. Only then shall the door open. Who would that be? Ah, Gilbert! What did I do to deserve this? Stay back, don't come any closer, please! What is this curious spectacle? Crap, I'd forgotten all about him. So had I. Suppose it's no surprise he ended up here, however. Sucks to admit, but you're right. It sucks even more because I got a whole lot of questions I want to ask him. The only way I'm getting him is to bail him out. Get away from him. If you're unable to leave behind your attention to this world, allow us to help you. Oh, what are you wonderful angelic model human beings doing here? Save the sweet talk for later. First, we need to take these things out. Just stay right there and don't get in our way.
For the sake of my master!
I'm alive! Thank you so much, you saved... Now it's time for you to answer some questions for us. Is there anything you'd like to ask him, Captain? As it so happens, yes. How exactly did you come to be here? Gilbert, I believe. Do you know anything regarding how the capital came to be this way? No, I don't. I just woke up and found myself at the port here. I don't know why or how. I went to town, but there was no one there. Just a bunch of weird armored knights. I started running away from them, and next thing I knew, I found myself in the castle. See, we were sent to a different place than us, huh? Too bad the city had already gone weird by the time you woke up. I was kind of banking on you witnessing whatever happened here. Well, boo-hoo for you. I got something I want to ask you, too. Is Ouroboros involved in this? So you're here too, Joshua? Of course not. If they were, I obviously would have been the first to know. Like the last. What should we do with him, Kevin? Disarm him and tie him up? That's fine. He's not worth the trouble. Doesn't seem to know anything worthwhile, and he'd just get in our way, to be honest. I suppose that's true. Well, that's all the business we have with you. Kindly remove yourself from our sight. Think you can make it out to be some kind of useless fop, do you? Well, you'll regret this. When I find a way out of this place, you're going to be begging me to share it with you, but I won't. You can wander here lost for all eternity for all I care. Can't help but feel a little concerned. Hope he doesn't end up causing any trouble after being left on his own. I'm sure it'll be fine. He seems like the type who could worm his way out of any situation you hand him. I believe we've wasted enough of our time on him. We should resume exploring the castle.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
See, 167 fights, not running so far. Oh, Hayes. Shit. Oh my god, that is so nice. Have I wanted to, actually? Nice. What? What the? Thank you for coming this far. I entrust this to you. Please, my... Who or what was that? A ghost? Perhaps not. There was something familiar about it. At the very least, it didn't seem like any ordinary ghost. treasury key. Nice. Oops, that's not where I wanted to go to.
Not bad.
Holy shit, they give us a shitload of subship. Alright, well that's nice. Say, I don't know if those things were worth it to kill, but never mind. Never mind, they absolutely were worth it to kill. Wow. Call me the killer of Manila. Is this some sort of a form of elevator? Yes, it connects the castle and a ruin 500 Augur below it, but this doesn't make any sense. You're telling me. What's going on here? You're telling me what's going on here? I'm not following. Well, when I first came to Liberal, Julia led me through this room and into the area below. This isn't how this room was. It was way tidier. Indeed, to my knowledge, the room was put in order and then locked, and I was under the impression it was to remain that way. I've seen it this way once before, though. Yeah, so have I. It's exactly how I remember being when we came here during the coup d'etat. That's what I was thinking as well. Are you trying to suggest that we may have gone back in time? I find it impossible to believe that may have been the case, but how else can I explain this? Of course, I could be mistaken, and yet... Well, if we're gonna follow what that ghost seems to want us to do, then we'll keep it up and hope for more answers along the way. Time to climb on board and see what's waiting for us. Right. Activate the elevator. Oh my. We're not going to be able to get through here without a lot of preparation beforehand. Might I suggest we return to base for now? I think we should go a little farther inside and see what state the ruin itself is in first. Gotta learn to know what to prepare for if we don't know what fiends are going to be up against. True enough. Let's advance a little farther before returning to the garden then. Next, there should be at least one more checkpoint, ideally. This can't be right. Impossible. Something wrong? Something's wrong, all right. Has the entire layout of this area changed? It is, without a doubt. This area should be a corridor that leads to the first three-way junction. How is this even possible? I don't think you're mistaken. Now it all makes sense. You're probably on the right track, Kevin. You notice too, huh? Well, if you're backing me up, I'm more than confident now. What is it? Have you discovered something? Maybe, but let's head down on the elevator first. I'm almost sure the answer's going to be waiting for us somewhere ahead. All right, let's be sure we're ready for anything. This just isn't possible. How are we on the lowest floor of the ruin already? Could the space we're in be distorted? Nah, that alone wouldn't explain how the entire layout of the place has changed. Let's just keep up the pace. I've got a feeling there's gonna be something or someone waiting for us not far ahead. Alright, let's just be sure we're ready. I said there's a checkpoint around here so that I could save. Oh, wait, yep, here we go. Exactly what I was looking for. Did I not fucking equip it? Ah, 1,115. 1,115. That's what I needed. Okay. really started relaxing there. Kevin. Yeah, it's that smell again. The same one that you smelled before that coffin-like devil appeared. Where's it coming from? So you noticed the smell, did you? The dogs in the church have good noses, if nothing else. Who's there? Who are you? I was wondering when you'd finally show your face. You're the lord that night spoke of, aren't you? I suppose I am. I do, after all, rule this land of Phantasma. Such a name is only fitting. You may call me the Lord of Phantasma if you so wish. Lord of Phantasma? Indeed, there's not a name ever mentioned in your beloved testaments, is it? Rhys Argent. So you know who I am too? Someone's brushed up on their homework. That's enough time spent on trivial greetings. Listen to me, Lord of Phantasma, or whatever your name is. If all we've seen here is you're doing, then return grandson the way it used to be once. Should you refuse to comply, I shall cut you down here myself. My, your request is so meaningless I scarcely know how to respond. There's no harm in devotion, but done in excess it can only serve to cloud your eyes to the truth. Well, do you understand now, Julia Schwartz? What? I see my suspicions were right after all. The groundsel we've been fighting our way through isn't even the real thing, is it? It's just an imitation of it. A replica of the city created here in Phantasma. That can't be! Could that really be true? If we assume it is, everything falls into place. Everything we thought was strange suddenly makes complete sense. How that giant black gate appeared at the city's entrance, how it ended up completely devoid of people. Even how the room with the elevator went back to the way it used to be, and the sealed area's structure completely changed. Am I on the right track, Joshua? Precisely. Oh dear, you're a little too capable for your own good. If only you could be more darling and naive, it would make things much more fun for me. Do I look like I care about whether you're having fun or not? All I care about is still safety. Ah, but of course, still much... You mean the very last fight in the game? Are you on that one? Is that what you're talking about? Or, you know, the start of the... Oh, no, you're talking about that one, the motorcycle thing. Yeah. No, that could be a real fucking pain in the ass, especially on hard mode. God. Yeah, let me see here. Curious, we go to my YouTube studio content. Oh, I've got a lot of playlists. Let's see.
Too much.
Why does it not pop up as if it's completely in the... So it must have been part 8.
Come on.
Or was it before that? Part 7? Yeah, because you do the whole thing in Shinra.
Hey, materia. I'm gonna be real.
You fight your way through. Maybe I skipped over it. 7.5? Okay, it's right as you escape.
Oh god.
I wonder if I did some of it off stream. I don't know. That seems not right though, based off of what I remember. I'm trying to remember how far into the game the vehicle thing is. I thought it was right after you defeat Sephiroth, well, the Genova thing, and then Rufus.
Get it.
Then yeah, should be right after that.
Because it's a motorcycle fight, and I hated it on normal, so I don't think that I'm gonna have a better time on hard. If there's an option to skip it, I will. I don't think that there is, but if there is, I will skip it because it is not well designed.
Well, maybe there was an option to skip it. Oh shit.
The love of God. Oh,
Skip the bike minigame. Oh,
the bike minigame.
yeah, okay. So yeah, on hard mode, you don't have to redo it. I was trying to remember. I was like, I remember not liking that at all, but yeah, you can, if you do it on, if you play it a second time, you don't need to redo it. So, and I also remember hating it, just as my past self was saying. Very odd to look at my past self playing a game. Not gonna lie. My deep insights. If you ever want to watch me play that game, it is on the YouTube VOD. Final Fantasy VII Remake. Still, much like Julie Schwartz's devotion to those she serves, love, too, can serve to keep the truth forever out of reach. Is that not so, Joshua Bright? So all this time, Her Majesty and Princess Claudia were safe. Oh, Aidios, thank you for your unwavering mercy. Oh, your relief strikes me as coming more than a little prematurely. Who has said that those you care about are safe? It wasn't me. Pardon? No, does that contain... Aha, think of this as the final reward place for you to earn on the second plane. Of course, rewards aren't given for free. If you wish to earn it, you will have to overcome a trial first. A devil? This is another one of the 77 devils mentioned in the Testaments. One of the two gatekeepers of Gehenna and leader of a vast army of minions. Rostrum the Savage! God, are you insane? How do you think you can handle something that powerful after bringing it to life? I need not worry, for I have you to defeat it for me. Enjoy! flipping the camera around. Oh god. Woo! Damn, dog. It's a real brutality there. Gotcha, bitch. God, that thing was crazy. I can't believe we were able to defeat it. But, ow. Ah, that was truly a delightfully spectacle-y, Lily. Well, take your reward, you've earned it. Oh. Received Sealing Stone. Thank goodness. I'm glad we got it for you, Julia. I'm surprised you made good on your promises. Now you're ready to cut to the chase? What do you want from us? What the hell is the point of all of this? Aha, poor Kevin Graham. Poor, pitiful Kevin. Please not to let me down any more than you already have. I am a phantasm, a shadow. Much as a shadow only exists when there is something to cast it, I too only exist because of something within your number. Do you grasp my meaning? What? Kevin? How could I? You're just spouting nonsense. If you think being all cryptic is going to confuse us and lead us astray, you're very much mistaken, buddy. Well, besides Joshua, I mean, his name, he is Astray, but it doesn't matter. True enough, spouting cryptic nonsense is simply what I do. That is what you believe, is it? Then it must be true. You... Now, perhaps I ought to go by a different name after all. How do you think Lord of Nonsense sounds? More fitting, perhaps? I said screw you! Kevin? What's wrong with you? Nothing, don't worry. It's literally just a shadow. It is? Oh. There's a body double. An empty shell is more appropriate in this case. They must have switched while we were fighting the devil. Commend you for noticing. Still, your role on this plane is now over. Add the wings of white to your number and journey on deeper into the abyss you stand inside. I shall be awaiting our next encounter. Ha 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 ha. Please, they take their overblown theatrics way too seriously. A resident evildoer is going to have to work on their act if they want to sound like anything more than a walking cliche. Anyway, we're done here. We got ourselves another sealing stone to open up, so let's mosey on back to the base. I think we all know who's inside at this point. Yeah, thank you, I appreciate it. I'm so sorry, Kevin. I failed as your mother.
At least this way. The two of us can. Kevin! McAllister. Dream again? How long is it going to take before it goes away? It had to happen on Rufina's big day, too. I was hoping I'd be able to stop worrying her when I got older, but at this rate... I'm sure she's plenty used to you worrying her already. Oh, it's you, Reese. Don't scare me like that. How long have you been in here? For a while. I was supposed to be cleaning the chapel today, but you weren't getting up, so I came to check on you. You seem to be having a nightmare, though, so I thought I'd wake you. Oh, okay. Sorry, Reese. I was being a pain for you again, wasn't I? No more than usual. You've been a loser since the day I met you. I don't expect that to change anytime soon. Ouch, kick a guy while he's down, why don't you? Oh, whatever, we don't want to be late for breakfast on Rufina's big day, so let's go and get this done. Alright. Rufina? Oh. Good morning, you two. I wasn't expecting to see you here this early. Are you on cleaning duty today? Yes, but what are you doing up so early? You got a long journey ahead of you. You need plenty of sleep or you're going to be exhausted before you even get there. I mean, isn't Arteria wages away from here? Well, yes, but I won't be able to offer my prayers to Dios here again for quite some time. So I decided to get up early and pray for all these days I'm going to be missing too. Seriously? That's why? That's very you. Are you really going to be that busy though? I thought you might be able to come home from time to time at least. I wish I could say otherwise, but I probably will. I'm only just become a squire, so there'll be plenty of work in store for me. I'll be lucky to find time to sleep, never mind come home. I might be able to squeeze some time into my schedule once I've got the hang of this workload, but until then... Okay, and that's why you're gonna sleep now? Well, you still can. Come on, you've done enough praying for one day, so go back to bed until breakfast or something. You're so cold to me. What? How? I thought you'd want to make some most of the time you got left with me, but it's like you don't even want me here. Oh, did I do a bad job at raising you? I never said I didn't want you here, and you might have done a lot for me, but raising me is a stretch. It's okay, he's just embarrassed. He's actually more than happy to talk to you. He's just terrible at showing it. Oh, get over yourself. Is that so now? I should have known. You're such a typical boy, Kevin. Ah, they all act indifferent to avoid letting their loved ones know just how much they care. Don't forget, he's at a rebellious age too. How have I managed to survive being twisted around your fingers for so long? Is trying to toy with the hearts of innocent young boys a family thing or what? Oh, I totally say young. It's been about 5 years by now, you know. Speaking of which, I think I'm starting to get the craving for some chocolate. Maybe I should pick some up on the way to the station. Quincy Bell, of course, for obvious reasons. Oh, their new mint chocolate's my current favorite. The fresh aftertaste mixes in with the chocolate's flavor really well. Pfft, mint chocolate. Only psychopaths like mint chocolate. Absolute degenerates. The filth of the world. That's the only people who like mint chocolate. People who like mint chocolate should be in prison. I'll admit that does sound tempting, but I think I'm more in the mood for the classic milk this time. That flavor will always be a little fun trip down memory lane for me. Because of how we met? Kevin, you're disgusting. Well, why? I think we get that warm and fuzzy feeling when we look back on it. After all, the day you came to live with us, Gavin, is the start of many, many new and wonderful memories. I treasure every single one I've made during these 5 years. They're all priceless to me. Dun, dun. Then why did you decide to become a squire and leave us? It just doesn't seem like the right job for you. Oh, excuse me. Even if you wanted to be in the church, couldn't you have become a sister at the chapel in town or something? Sorry, Kevin. Apparently I've just got the aptitude for it, so I've been told. I feel like the best thing I can do is to make sure of that and try to help people the best way I can. Of course, there's always a chance I won't be cut out for it at all and will have to come home anyway. There's no way a girl as naive as you is going to be any good at that kind of crazy tough stuff you'd have to do. Better come straight back home once you've had enough. Nods. Oh, really? Well, if it does come to that, I'd be expecting a nice warm welcome from the two of you. And with that, I believe this conversation has done a lovely job of helping you procrastinate cleaning for long enough. Should I lend a hand? If we're going to do this job, we might as well do it perfectly and have the whole chapel sparkling. All brakes, no gas. All brakes, no gas. All brakes, no gas. All brakes, go no gas. That's the princess. 2 lights? I wonder if the other one could be. Scream! What just happened? Julia? Did you not leave for a training exercise on board the art style? I'm so relieved to see you safe, Your Highness. Hi, I see Sieg is with you too. Scream! He is, but I'm not quite sure what's going on. What? Long time no see. Hi, Chloe. Nod. I wasn't sure. I sure wasn't expecting to run into you here. What are you all doing here? Oh, it's good to see you again, Chloe. And Sieg too, of course. You two look well. Thank you. I'm not sure what to say. I feel like I should be waking up any moment now, but I'm not sure I even want to. Scream! I see. We found ourselves in quite the predicament, haven't we? I'm relieved to hear that the empty Grancel you found was in the real city at least, but still. Unfortunately, that doesn't necessarily rule out the real capital being in danger. We're dealing with something that has such great power it could create a flawless replica of a vast city. There's no telling how far its influence could extend. Reese, surely there's no need to worry her so. We have nothing to gain from shying away from the truth. If anything, she's helping me better understand the gravity of the situation we're in. I'd like to help the investigation if I can. I'm not sure I can do much more than what you're already doing, but I won't drag you down. Scream! But Your Highness, I'm sorry, Julia, but I'm afraid nothing you can say will change my mind. I may not fully understand the situation we're in, but I do know that it threatens the safety of our capital, perhaps the whole nation. I'd be a disgrace as a crown princess if I were to just stand by and do nothing while the people I will one day rule over are threatened. Wow, you're amazing, Chloe. As you wish, Your Highness. Well, welcome to the team. Great, I'll do what I can. So is our next destination that teleportation circle at the end of the sealed area? Yeah, that should let us travel to the next area, or by the sounds of it, to the next phase. Yeah, that appears to be the technical name for the various areas that make up the land we're in. It's a concept used in the Deception Church, too. Our world is made up of a number of planes or realms situated on one top of the other. At the top is the sky where the goddess dwells. Below that is the earth where we live, and at the bottom lies Gehenna, where sinners are judged. This is the start of Chapter 3, so Chapter 2 is complete. There are countless other planes and realms, too. So in other words, the farther down we descend, the less the blessings of the goddess will be able to reach us. Hey, can you not say stuff like that? You see Joshua so early, but no Estelle, so all the other girls can be like, wow, Joshua's here by himself. With all the creepy monsters roaming around, it's freaky enough around here as it is. You sound like a child who's afraid to walk around the house when the lights are off. Although I suppose it does make sense, given that you truly are a child. I'm so not a child! Anyway, if that fake Grancel was the second plane, the next one's the third, right? I mean, it sounds obvious, but I'm not sure it's all going in one clear direction, or if we might run into a fork at some point. I think straightforward is a safe enough assumption to make for now. And while we may not know what the Lord of Phantasma wants with us, we know it's nothing good. So even if it's not like that, that doesn't change how ugly this could get. So let's get ready for just about anything. Who knows what's waiting for us ahead? Something wrong, Reese? If you think you might have figured something out, the rest of the class would love to hear about it. No, it's nothing important. You're right. We should start getting ready to leave. It may be worth our while to investigate some of the doors we've encountered thus far, too. Yeah, I don't know what's up with those things, but there sure are a ton of them. At the very least, they don't seem to have been placed by any of our foes. I'm all in favor of investigating them, too. Okay, so to get into the one door, I need to have both of these two in the party. Yeah, how did you do with the,
machine gun mini game. I failed it, and then I was like, I turned up the sensitivity and switched over to using a mouse. Because that was brutal. I played on normal. Said others normal and easy. Okay. Chloe, what do you got? Damn it, I should have just put it on easy then. Yeah, normal is a pain in the ass, I will say that. What am I doing? Yay. Well, yeah, I'm glad that I was able to do it on normal, but I had like 10% health at the end of it. Open the door. I shall grant you a memory fragment in my blessing. Breaking news at this hour. Liberal news, special issue, The Flying City Falls. Liberal is safe once more. Glory to the young bracers who saved us from all crisis. Enigmatic object gone in a flash. The mysterious structure that appeared last month over Valeria Lake disappeared as suddenly as it came, collapsing loudly in a giant mountain of rubble into the lake. The collapse begins. Many of our readers have witnessed the moment for themselves, but it seems that it was visible not only from Liberal, but from the southern edge of the Empire for cavalry as well. A small minority argued that the structure may have been a new weapon belonging to the Royal Army, but this turn of events seems to conclusively rule out that possibility. The collapse of the Liberal Arc also caused a 2-Arger high tsunami around the edges of the lake, but so far there have been no reports of serious injuries, fatalities, or missing persons as a result of this. Unfortunate fishermen. The worst that seemed to have been reported is a number of unfortunate fishermen who are unable to escape in time, getting covered in water. What was the Liberal Arc? According to an investigation by the Royal Guard and Bracer Guild, it was a flying city from ancient Sumerian times. How exactly it came to be above Valeria Lake to begin with, or what caused it to collapse, remains to be confirmed, but it appears to be without a doubt the international crime syndicate known as a society was somehow involved. While this is yet to be officially confirmed, reports suggest that an investigation team in the city encountered a group of Crimson soldiers here supporting the above theory. Aerial view of the city. This place is just one mystery after another, but we can't let those guys get away with any more than they already had, said a member of the team. Furthermore, Zeiss Central Factory, the Royal Army, is planning to continue investigating the Liberal Arc, and to this end, we'll be launching a combined salvage operation. Rejoicing citizens, recovering from the shutdown. Around the time of the Liberal Arc's collapse, the orbital shutdown phenomenon that tormented the whole of the country finally ceased. As a result, many now believe that the city caused the phenomenon, but no conclusive proofs of this has been established, and we can only await further research into the issue. Thoughts. The orbital shutdown phenomenon and the chaos that was created as a result has been a sobering reminder of just how dependent all of us are on orbits in our daily lives. Perhaps something similar may never happen again, but this is still a good opportunity to reflect on just how much we owe to orbits, and perhaps to try and reduce our reliance on them. Crown Princess. Claudia has been busy. As previously reported, Her Highness Prince Claudia is now the nation's Crown Princess. As a result, we'll be referring to her as such in all publications moving forward. Crown Princess Claudia wasted no time after assuming her position and meeting with Prince Oliver to the Erebonian Empire. Together, they reconfirmed our two nations' relationship with one another. After the discussions, they both boarded the Arzal together. It's widely expected that this meeting will contribute to ensure being peaceful relations with Ereboni in the future. In addition, the pair plan to both be in attendance at the upcoming banquet to be held at Granson Castle. We bring you all the latest in due time. Closing thoughts. As you all know, our homeland of Liberal has fallen victim to a vast number of calamities over the past year. There was the coup d'etat, the bizarre change in the tetracyclic towers coming under the assault of an ancient dragon, our capital being attacked, and finally the Liberal Arc's appearance is already discussed in this very issue. What we may not know, however, is that there is a group of young men and women who are involved in the resolution of all these crises. Their steel-like will and unyielding determination leading them to their conclusions. If not for them, these crises may not be resolved or taken a turn for the worse. I would like to take this opportunity to thank them for all they have done for us. Thank you. You are truly this nation's great hope. What's taking you so long, Dorothy? Get a move on. I'm going to leave you behind. Hey, wait for me. No time for waiting. If we take much longer, the banquet's going to start without us. We're talking about a big celebration held by the Queen here. Being late isn't an option, but I'm so hungry. I can't walk another step. I have a horrible feeling I know what's going on here. You skipped lunch so you could eat more at the banquet, didn't you? I didn't even eat breakfast. I haven't eaten a thing since yesterday. Going 30 hours without eating is making me feel all kinds of lightheaded. What the hell were you thinking? I can't move. Carry me. Hell no. Come on, we're going. There's no way we can miss an occasion like this. There's going to be Adios knows how many famous people there. First on the agenda is snapping a photo of Her Majesty and the Crown Princess, and then... This actually isn't so bad. At one point, this very capital was placed in grave danger.
But thanks to the efforts of everyone here and many others, all is well. This humble banquet is intended to be an occasion to celebrate that fact, as well as an honor to all those who contributed to making it a reality. If you would, Claudia. Of course. All those invited to today's party contributed. Whether it was extending a helping hand to those in need or working to fight off the threats that instill fear in the hearts of our people, as this country's future monarch, I would like to extend my deepest gratitude to each and every one of you. Thank you all very much. Holding this party is nothing compared to all that you have done, but we just made it. Ooh, we're finally here. Food. Someone give me food. The hell are you doing? Eating can wait. You've got pictures to take. The Crown Princess's speech might be finishing soon. Oh, okay. Well, I do hope you will enjoy your time here all the same. I'm sure you're all busy men and women burdened by a great many responsibilities and concerns, but today I would ask that you cast all those aside in order to rest, relax, and enjoy yourselves. The food on offer here is some of the finest and liberal, so by all means partake until you can do more, and may the goddess bless this nation. Chloe really is something else, huh? I'm not sure I could dress super nice and get up in front of a crowd like this and make a big speech the way she just did. Yeah, Duke Danon is, well, sometimes you need to have you have to fuck up really, really hard to bounce back from it. Yeah, she is. She said she wasn't feeling confident about how she'd do as Crown Princess before. But from where I'm standing, she's doing just fine. Seeing her is making me kind of jealous, though. I wish I could pull off fancy dresses the way she does. You got something to say, mister? Oh, it's nothing. You're just not all that girly most of the time, so it suddenly takes me by surprise when you suddenly are. What do you mean I'm not girly? Sure, lately we've been busy with helping get Liberal back in shape, so I haven't even had time to go back home. But that doesn't mean I don't want to wear a pretty dress or something once in a while, you know? I know. Still, it really is surprising just how much you've grown, even in the past few weeks. I have? Well, it's been pretty tough running up and down the country so much, but you kept up with ease. And your judgments as a bracer are getting more spot on with every decision you make. Power shell. Ubuntu, Oracle Linux. I don't know what. I think about it. I don't know which. Package does define server use. Enable WSL 2. WSL install. Okay. Shot. Fancy dress or not, I think you're a pretty wonderful person, Estelle. Ah! Yeah. Especially when he's interacting with his butler. I feel like that's when he's at the height of his doofusness. I don't know why, but it's weird hearing you pile on the compliments so much. But what can I say? I'm glad that things seem to have finally calmed down a bit on the work front these past few days. The capital might not be entirely the way it was, but it's getting there. I think we can finally afford to take a breather. Yeah. Oh, look. Look at all that food. The chefs in the castle supposedly made the entire spread, too. There's no way I'm missing out on this. I didn't get to enjoy the food back during the birthday festivities, so now's my time to pick up big time. I'm gonna eat till I barf. Stay right here, okay, Joshua? I'm gonna go scope out the goods. She might have grown in some areas, but she's still got a ways to go in others. Hey, look, how you doing, Joshua? Still not here with you? She just went to get food a second ago, actually. Are you two here for more for work than fun? Change configuration. Is it able to put option? To enable virtual machine 11. See if that works. Bingo, there aren't many occasions where this many famous faces are gathered in one place. There's no way we can pass up the chance to come and score some interviews. Don't think you're getting out of here without answering some questions either. We'll get to you two later. So no going home till you've spoken to us all, right? Alright. Great, next up is the Crown Princess. Hop to it, Dorothy. I can't go on. I need something to eat. Let me have something to eat. Not until we're done. Questions to ask, photos to take. Why are you so mean? Oh, he's even more fired up today than usual. Wonder how Stell's doing. So much for scoping out the food. Suppose this is as good a chance as any. I owe a lot to the people here on a personal level, too. Maybe we should go around and thank for them for a while. Go around and thank the people for a while. Oh, when are you coming? Hold on, I haven't even... Oh, Joshua! Hey, man, making the rounds? Something like that, yeah? Anything interesting going on with you? Sort of. Agake said he was going to come over for dinner in Zeiss a while back, so I was just asking when he's free. Oh, that's right, so he did. When we were getting off the Arcel, right? I didn't mean it, though. It was just one of those things you say in passing we don't give much thought to. Not exactly swimming in free time, you know. Being a bracer's busy work. I'd like to go, sure, but I got no idea if I'll actually have the time to do it. I've been looking forward to you coming ever since. Okay. Oh, maybe I need to restart. Probably makes sense. Start, please. Maybe the end of the month? That should be okay. I think that Friday's free? Think. Really? Is that a promise? Yeah, I guess. Oh, Josh, it's been a long time! Fire's like fairly deep. We tend to make a map of it. I didn't even realize we were on the roof. Were you able to make it, Richard? Thanks to Brigadier General Bright's generosity, yes. Received an official pardon from Her Majesty for my actions. Probably for foiling the Society's attack on Grancel, right? It's good news. I'm happy for you. Wish I could say the same, but I don't feel as though I've deserved to be pardoned at all. Now that the nation is at peace, I feel that this is the time I should be facing up to my crimes, not having them swept under the rug. Yeah. I can't say I don't understand, but still. Please, Joshua, you needn't look so concerned. I have no intention of refusing Her Majesty's kindness or going against your will. I merely feel a strong desire to settle things within myself, and I fully intend on following through. That is all. Alright then. Oh, I wasn't expecting to find you here. Still, thank you very much for your support during the attack on Grancel. It really did help us out. Oh, please! I did what I did because it was one of His Excellency's bare conditions. Make no mistake, I wouldn't have helped any of you worthless Drex otherwise. PowerShell, run as administrator. Yeah, I mean,
yeah. I'm with you, Loses. I think that maybe, I mean, maybe if he was under like house arrest and that or he just had to 100% serve in the military and he wouldn't be given a position of power, or maybe, set him on really dangerous missions and just let him do that, or do a lot of really terrible grunt work. Maybe that would help. I don't know though. I wouldn't, you wouldn't think it would be so hard to accept a thank you. Yeah, very Suicide Squad-y. How's it going, Joshua? Hello, Zen. Thanks again for all the help you've been giving with the restoration efforts. I don't know what we would have done without you. Enable virtual machine. Those features on or off. It's on. Turned on in the BIOS. Hey, think nothing of it. It's all part of being a bracer, really. Can't say how much longer I'll be able to lend a helping hand, though. Gotta pack up and head back home at some point. Political situation isn't exactly stable over there, you see. What? You'd like me to give a comment? Well, let's see. Looks like she's being interviewed at the moment. I should leave her be for now. Oh, if it isn't Joshua, I was just discussing the aftermath of the crisis here with Major Vonder. Fortunately, the Liberal Ark's collapse caused little direct damage by itself. That might not have been the case if there had been any ships on the lake at that time, but due in part to the orbital shutdown phenomenon on war. The tsunami afterward was quite small too. I'd say we were rather fortunate. Still and I were able to see as much when we traveled around the lakeshore. Few people who were watching the city collapse were caught up in it, and a small number of fishermen were splashed in water, but that's about it. Indeed, if anything, the much greater problem was the confusion that came about as a result of losing orbital power. Liberal is, after all, one of the most advanced nations on the continent when it comes to orbital technology. Ordinarily, that is one of our greatest strengths, but in this case it worked against us. The crisis is now past, but that doesn't mean our work is done. We still have plenty ahead of us to take care of us. Philip? I'm just talking to each other about what it is to be a bracer. Kevin, I wasn't expecting you to be still being liberal. Oh, sup, you're invited too, huh? Makes sense. So, having fun? Yeah, same. It's just like I can't sit here and read all of it. God. There we go. So, having fun? You better be. Take it from me. If you don't make the most of times like these and eat your heart out, you're gonna regret it later. Thank you very much for all you did for me, Kevin. If you hadn't come to Liberal when you did, I don't sweat it. Not like I did anything special. Glad to see all the side effects look about gone too. You're looking spiffy these days, Joshua. So yeah, just forget about owing me or whatever. It's all in the past now. Not sure if I should ask this, but are you, Joshua? I'm not going to be Liberal for much longer, so this might be the last time we meet for a while. But I hope we'll get the chance to see each other again one day. Yeah, I hope so too. Text my wife. Hey, Joshua. Didn't expect to see you guys here. You were invited then? Sure was. An invitation just showed up out of nowhere. You can imagine our surprise when we saw the thing. No way were we turning down some high-class grub, though, so we hurried on over. It's very like you. Not gonna deny it. That aside, thanks to Her Majesty pardoning us, we're now free to walk around in the open. Feels like we should start thinking about how to make a good, honest living for ourselves. That's not the first time you've said that. Something about wanting to start up a courier service, right? Maybe, but that's not the only thing we can try out. Whatever we settle on, it should involve flying the skies. That's how we've lived so far, and I don't want to change now. Did I talk to everybody? Nope. Ah, Joshua. It's nice to see you here, Dad. I thought you said over the phone you wouldn't be able to attend because you're so swamped. Oh, swamped is an understatement. Transporting goods and needed to get the country back in order, making sure every area has all the utilities it needs. I'm drowning in work. It's going to take a while longer before we can say Liberal is back to normal, too, I fear. Come to think of it, Estelle and I certainly didn't expect to find soldiers even in Liberal's smaller villages, so it threw us off to see as much while we were helping out where we could. Don't come as a surprise if you're the one responsible, though. It should go a long way toward helping people feel at ease. It's times like these when we've got to do all we can for one another. The Army's no different. With Ereboni and Calvern's internal politics situations a mystery to us, the reorganization of the Army has had to be shelved for now, too. Still, no matter how busy a man is, everyone needs to kick back in a while. So make sure you make the most of tonight, Joshua. I think you need to kick back more than I do, Dad. Stell's been pretty worried about you, you know. Ah, there's no need to worry about me. I'm hanging in there. In fact, I'd say I'm taking it too easy.
You two look comfortable. Oh, if it isn't Joshua, care to join us for a few drinks? Don't be shy now. The night is only just beginning. But I want to see those exquisite amber eyes of yours swim before it comes to a close. I'm good, thanks. Oh, come on, we're a celebratory banquet here. Don't be such a spoil sport. Oh, I know, why don't we have a few drinks to celebrate you becoming a senior bracer at the same time? Feels like it was ages ago, but we never did get to celebrate your promotion, only Estelle's. Say Shara about, well, Lucciola. Huh? Oh, silly Joshua, what are you getting all worried about her for? You really needn't be. As Shara's right, especially not now. We all have our concerns and worries after all that happened over the past few weeks and months, but this is not the time to be thinking about them. This is the time to be making merry and drowning in fine drink from sunset to sunrise. Right. I don't think there's ever a time for not making merry as far as you're concerned. It's got a point, though, and while I've got the chance to say this to you, no more going off on your own, you hear? You have no idea how worried Estelle was about you after you last disappeared. I can barely bring myself to watch her. I won't. I got no intention of doing anything like that again. I'm fine now. Well, if you say so. That docile expression of yours is so adorable, Joshua. Don't go showing out that face too much tonight, alright? Okay, now I think I've talked to him. Talk to you. Okay, now to talk to these two. I figured that'd be the case. Looks like I'm the most fit to be at this party after all, because I've been to plenty of high society gatherings wearing pretty or poofy dresses. Hey, don't make it sound like I've never worn a dress before, because I have, for your information. I just don't need to go around trying to convince everyone that I'm not a boy, unlike some people I can name. Try saying I look like a boy again and see what happens. Look, you two, I appreciate that you have your differences, but we're kind of in a really public, really high-class place here. So can you take this fight somewhere else? Shut up, Joshua! Wow, sorry. Okay, I think I talked to everybody. There we go. Okay, I think that's about everyone now. There was a few people I didn't get to talk to, though, so hopefully I can make another round of the party later on once they're free. Oh, here we go. Commander, we're talking... Yeah, Joshua always thinks that he can solve stuff, but Estelle shows that she doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, it is going to be a little odd to go, you know, away from these characters. And then especially because Trails from Zero is, it's just the one game with those characters, right? So, that'll be interesting. Come on, Dorothy, we're talking to the military guys next. Get a move on, woman. We haven't got all day. I don't feel too good. My name is like a dry bottle of wine. That's what happens when you drink way too much in a short period of time, you idiot. Never mind that, we got work to do. Okay. Joshua? Hey, Chloe, finally got a bit of a break. It must be exhausting. You have to do one interview after another. Oh, well, never mind then, I guess. Well, I suppose it is a little. Not too bad, though. I've had to do a lot more of them ever since becoming Crown Princess, so I'm starting to get used to them. I can believe it. Feels like I've been seeing your face in all kinds of papers and magazines lately. I think anyone would learn to adjust after a while. Well, you know, probably won't be too long before it starts to die down, so just hang in there. All you can really do is grin and bear it until then, unfortunately. Yes, I know. It's exactly what I intend to do, too. I swore to myself that I could do all I could to help and protect this country's people. Accepting a few interviews here and there is the easy part. Well, if you say so. You really are strong. I'm not so sure about that. I still feel as though I'm doubting myself a lot of the time. Like I just have to keep going out of my comfort zone, feeling reckless with every push. Maybe so. It still doesn't change the fact that you're strong. Not to me, anyway. I remember the strength you showed me trying to protect Clem when we first met, too. Thank you. I nearly forgot about that. Maybe now would be the best time after all. Something on your mind, Chloe? Could I have a little of your time, Joshua? I got something I want to say to you. Sure, okay. This way, then. Is it just me, or does she seem kind of bothered by something? Where's Estelle right now, anyway? Chomp, 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 munch, 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 chew, chew, chew. I got stomachs to spare! Oh, she's picking up her pace. Looks to get interesting. Whose side are you on, anyway? I guess I could just leave her as she is for now. She seems pretty occupied. I should go and see what Chloe wants then. Have I done something to make her angry, though? I don't feel like I have. Joshua, you goddamn idiot. So, Chloe, what was it that you wanted to tell me? Look, if I've done something to offend you, I'm sorry, alright? I love you, Joshua.
Holy shit! Wow. Okay. Girl. All right. What? Well,
I'm sorry. I'm happy you feel that way, but... Don't worry, I knew exactly how you were going to respond before I said anything. I just felt like I had to get that out before I could really start moving on. The sky sure is beautiful tonight, isn't it? How long have you, felt that way? Say, Joshua, if you had met me before Estelle, do you think you would have, well... No. I'm pretty sure that never would have happened. Sorry. I told you, don't worry. I can't deny there's a part of me that wants to keep you all to myself. But even if that were possible, I don't think it would be what I truly wanted. Because when it comes down to it, I really love both you and Estelle. That's partly why I wanted to see that troubled face of yours one last time. It was worth the effort to bring out, too. That was probably the best expression I've seen to date. You'd be kind of a bully sometimes, you know that? Maybe. This feels like the most fun I've had in some time. So, what's on your mind, Joshua? What? I can easily tell you're worried about something. My instincts are quite sharp, or so I'd like to believe. Besides, I was watching you the whole time I was handling that interview earlier. Oh, how exactly am I supposed to take that? Still, you're hiding something, aren't you? Are you planning on doing something all on your own again? Your instincts are sharp, all right. Estelle surprises me from time to time, too, but you're definitely up there. Well, that's just how us girls are. So come on, tell me what's troubling you. Nothing that major, really. I intend to leave Liberal by the end of the month. Well, why? The country's finally at peace now. That's exactly why I think this is the right time. Ouroboros seems so completely withdrawn from the country, and the restoration efforts are coming along smoothly. So maybe it's about time for me to leave on a journey of my own. It's taken me a long time to get this far, but I've finally been able to start thinking of myself as a person and not some kind of broken doll. I was finally able to achieve the very thing everyone wanted from me. That's been both a good thing and a bad thing. Good in that I finally feel human, bad in the way that my heart's been aching in a way it never did before. Broken dolls can easily look away from all the terrible things they've done, but I can't do that anymore. Oh, and so I need to go on this journey around the continent, so I can work towards atoning for all that I've done, so I can start embracing the person I am now. I now am, in the truest sense of the word. I see, but if you do that, that means you won't be able to see Estelle for a while. Yeah, I know. It might not even be for a while. It could be a long time. Still not sure how to break that to her either. That's the part that's on my mind right now. You still got a lot of growing up to do, young man. Huh? If you ask me, you should just tell her in the way that comes most naturally to you. You don't have to write some big speech in your head in advance. Speak to her from your heart if you believe in her, don't you? No matter how you phrase it, she'll understand. All you have to do is get those words out there. You owe that much to her if you love her. You know that, right? Yeah, I do. I really am hopeless, aren't I? You shouldn't have to tell me something that obvious. You wouldn't be you if I didn't have to tell you. Plus, that kind of thing's part of why I love you, too. Please stop teasing me. Oh, okay. FedEx has arrived. God damn, waiting for a package all fucking day.
Oh my goodness. Alright, now I don't have to look at the camera. Alright. Not that, I don't know if you've ever seen Thailand cash, but that's it. Needed to go sign for. They have way cooler cash than we do. Like, they all got different colors, like red and blue. Just pink. I don't know who the hell is on this. I don't know if it was on any of these. Obviously, I wouldn't. Not Thailand, but. We got some $1,000 bills. $1,000 and $50. So should have plenty of money. And the $50 paper is like kind of a different quality than the $1,000. Okay, well that's so excited. So excited that this came. I got it. Fuck me, man. Missed that package yesterday. Okay, let me go put this back upstairs.
Okay, that was, sorry for that. I should have said something, but I took the dogs outside. And scrape some ice off. Because it is above 32 degrees today. Which is awesome. Email? Nothing important. Okay. Tiki, just remember, it'll be okay. If anyone knows you, it's Estelle. Although if you ask me, she'll... Joshua, where are you? Oh, there you are. Look at these. They're Josette's goggles. I took them from her as spoils of war. I'm glad you were having fun, Estelle. Make sure you give those back to Josette later, okay? Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Tune into next week's issue to find out. Wait, hold on. Chloe? I suppose it's about time I return to the banquet now. You can have Joshua back now, Estelle. Sure? Hey, Chloe. So, I'm not sure how to best put this either, but thanks. I'm glad I was able to talk to you like this. Really, I am. Oh, you're very welcome. Well, then I wish you both a very pleasant night. The heck? So, Joshua, what did you two, to talk about? Oh, nothing much. She just gave me a bit of much-needed motivation. Oh, really? That sure clears things up. It's been 5 years and Estelle's believing in me for every single one, and I believe in her too. No, it doesn't. What motivation? Estelle, I got something I need to tell you. I'm all ears. What's up? Well, you see... Oh! Wow, fireworks, they're so pretty. There's so many of them, too. You see, Estelle. Yeah, didn't we already see them have that conversation where he said he was going to go? I'm pretty sure that already happened. I don't remember when that happened, though. If that was at the end of the second game or what. But also, Joshua's outfit right now looks very Kingdom Heartsy. Also, I forgot that we were in this whole thing. All right, sealed area. I don't really know if I should be bringing the princess with me, but I'll bring her with just because she hasn't gone anywhere yet. Oh, this should take us to the third plane. Funny how this warp ended up being in the exact spot that device sealed that device to seal the areola was in the real world. Device? Are you referring to the first barrier mentioned in that report? Yeah, the one designed to temporarily freeze it in another dimensional space. Although, unfortunately for the guys who pulled it off, it looks like even that wasn't enough to stop the Gospels being able to influence it. I see. Oh, we still don't know what happened to the areola either. There seems to be many who think that the little arc collapsing means that the areola itself is no more, too. Which is possible, I suppose. All we really know is that judging by how shaken Weissman was, something unexpected happened. Beyond that, nothing. I feel Professor Weissman may be the only one who knows the truth about exactly what happened, although I don't have the faintest idea where he could be now or what he's doing there. What? But the report said quite clearly, no one in the church is sure what happened to him either. It's still being looked into. Still, I think it's fairly safe to say that Weissman isn't involved in what's happening right here. If he were, I'm sure he'd be openly revealing every second of this. You all know what kind of guy he is. That's true. He doesn't really have anything to gain by wearing a mask like that, I suppose. You got way too many unanswered questions at this point. All we can do is keep looking for answers. Hey, Reese, I can't tell all these people that I murdered that man in cold blood. Cold salt. The less we know, the more we have to be on guard, though, so we'd best be careful. Right, Reese? I suppose so. Where are we now? Something similar to the Jade Corridor by the looks of it. Kevin, over there. Golden and Silver Gate? Well, this is foreboding. Again? Oh, the ghost we saw in Gransel. Visitors from afar, bearers of the Grail emblem. Can you hear me? Yeah, we can. Before you stands the entrances to twin corridors. Proceed through them both in sync, or never shall you reach the dark depths beyond. I entrust their operation to the monument before you. Step forth into the corridors, the power of the Grail with you, and move onward. But beware, Once you have stepped through the doors, the trial must be completed. Oh. Well, that's one question answered. That voice we've been hearing all this time was hers. Although now the next question is, who is she anyway? Whoever she is, she gave us some valuable advice on how to proceed. Step forth into the corridors, the power of the Grail with you, and move forward. And I say we take her up on that advice. Moving in sync means we're going to have to split up, though. More like Reese and I have to each take a door at the same time while you guys tag along with whoever. That's how I took it, too. If we don't do it that way, she said, I doubt we'll be able to advance. They sure aren't making it easy for us, huh? That means we're going to need to split us up us two so that you guys don't go in alone. Still not the most ideal situation when there are only 4 of us and things are so dangerous, but it's what we have to do. Why not ask the rest back in the garden to help us? That way we could form 2 groups of 4, and that should hopefully be good enough for any challenges up ahead. But that voice said that Kevin and I need to be the ones who step through the gates. Sure, but that's all she specified, that you and me need to go through different ones. She didn't say anything about what these guys have to do. Plus, there's no telling what's waiting for us on the other side. We could use their help. Alright then, thank you. Not a problem. So what should we do? Should we call everyone here right away? Even if we did, I wouldn't blame them if they wanted some time to prep before heading out, especially since I've got a hunch that once we go in these gates, there's no going back out. So instead of calling them here, let's go back to them. Then we'll all come up here once we feel up to the challenge. I see. I see why this can be very annoying. The Dungeon of this plan requires you to form 2 parties, with Kevin and Reese as their leaders in order to advance. Each of the characters you have in these pods will need to be placed in one of these parties. Put them all at the beginning of the dungeon. You won't be able to return to the garden until it is complete. To begin exploring, inspect the monument at the start of the 3rd plane to explore 3rd plane. Okay. Okay, so we did groups of 4. We had 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, we have 8 people right now. Okay, so I guess what I want to do is level these 2 up or make sure that they have decent enough ornaments. So wait.
can't force it to be daytime, can I? That's actually pretty annoying. Odd.
Goddess, my thanks.
Not bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get Tita and Gisette up just a couple levels.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you
I can get some Deception as well.
Alright, what's next?
that worked up an appetite. Goddess, upon the gold ascending battle.
Alright, what's next?
Yeah, I suppose probably. This one?
Goddess,
Oh yeah, I've met some of them. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't run away because I'm trying to do the 300 battles without running away. So, but they'll work for experience as well.
oh pitiful.
Not bad.
It's still giving me a good amount of Septum anyway. Just fighting these stupid ghosts. Oh, there we go.
Upon the gold ascending battle.
Yeah, it's alright. It gets me closer to my 300 fight goal, so. Woo! Look at all that. Good Septum. the worst idea in the world to do a little bit of this, especially with characters like Gisette, where at least in this one, it doesn't seem like she has a very... This game and the last one, it just doesn't really feel like she's a very powerful person. Just in general, so it's like, maybe she needs to be at least the levels that everyone else is. If not more. Yeah, that's why I'm like, like she's 102, Kevin is 106 right now. It's hard because you already have, Chloe, who's also like in love with Joshua. So it's like you got 3 girls in love with Joshua. Good lord. I'd agree on that switch. Final Fantasy VII Remake, super good. Yeah. Yep, you do. And then there's that one woman at the beginning of the game who's like, I just want to put you on a puppy collar. I just want to put a collar on you. And it's like, what the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about? Took them long enough to port it to Xbox. Probably should be working harder to make sure I have the preemptive attack. Well, you'll have to replay a lot of the game to do it, so just be warned. Although skipping through the cutscenes makes everything go quite a bit faster, that's for sure. I think on my replay I didn't skip the cutscenes playing on stream for the first time, so. The second Final Fantasy VII Remake is somehow one of the best games of all time, and one of the ones I am least likely to come back to play because it is just so overwhelming. Like, I don't know if I can name another game, maybe besides like The Witcher 3, where it's like there's so much to do, I don't know how to handle it. 40 hours is pretty good. Yeah, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, so the second part, you could definitely hit 170 hours. For sure. Especially because of the requirements to redo stuff on hard difficulty. Yeah, it's coming out in July or June for Xbox. Yeah. Yeah, even though, yeah, you could easily play it on the current system. Although there are some things that you can transfer over if you do have save data. So, did I beat Sephiroth first try? I guess that's a good question. I don't remember because my only playthrough is on hard that I have recorded. So, let's take a look. Final Fantasy VII Remake, intermission. Videos, part 8. Let's see what dumb shit I was saying back then. Okay. Looks like I almost died here. Or at least two characters are dead. Let's see, did the fight restart at any time?
Very beginning. Oh my god. What if I accidentally selected that? I would fucking die.
Yeah, it looks like I might have died once here on hard.
Lightning elemental. First real try because like, you know, when you don't know what the attacks are gonna be.
Alright, there's me making an excuse.
You don't know what you're prepping for. Like, if you weren't able to change equipment between.
Alright, well, according to myself, I beat him on my first real try.
That if you don't play Crisis Core, this remake series doesn't make any sense.
I agree with that.
Because, like, I think the Rebirth title is supposed to.
Well, you do it on a hard, and you let me know how well that works for you. Because I actually don't know. I only ever played it once, so. And then I did intermission. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and then intermission's a lot of fun. I had a good time with it, so. With Yuffie. Yeah, the hair has only gotten slowly better over time, I'm hoping. Camera's also better, because I just switched to using my phone. So, you know. What level is she at? 104. Alright, it's getting there. How many fights? We're at 211 fights.
Oh, pitiful.
Yeah, there's a few fights you have to unlock in hard mode. Yeah. Hard mode, at least what I remember playing, is that it is the best way to play the game, but, you know, it just requires you to have so much time sunk into it already, so... For 200, 300... Oh, yeah. The one where he's on the, oh wait, no, there's the ghost, and then there's the guy on the horse, the carriage. Yeah, those are pretty much back to back. Yes, I remember those fights in combination with each other was real tough. Yeah, I'm very glad I just started recording everything because I honestly don't remember. Luckily, if I die, then my wife can just create an AI off of all of my off of all of my live playlists, you know, and then I can be alive that way. That's so dystopian. God damn. That'd be kind of fucked up. I bet you could probably make a movie out of that. Just like your partner dies, or, you know, in the movie the person's partner dies, but they were a live streamer, so there's just like hundreds and hundreds, like thousands of hours of them. 148, 149, and got... Damn, brother. It's a hell of a grind. They're on that grizzly grind of life. Should look to see how much experience I'm getting. I'm still getting 44. Yeah, and once you do the 300 fights without running away, does it just pop up and give it to you? Or is that something that, like, you have to go to choose something and then they'll be like, you did this? I have to get to chapter 8 without running. God damn. Okay. It's pretty fucking far into the game.
Oh, pitiful. Told you I could handle this.
Still not at the level. See Dark Room start. I see. Check what level they're at. Alright, 104. I'll try to get him to 105. I think that's a reasonable level. I'm getting some cash while doing this. There we go. They're almost there. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, because you can't hit anybody without the goggles, because it does it like darkness for everyone. Man. Scores. Scores, scores, scores. Sounded like somebody got sets on that. I think she got a new... Oh, did anybody get a new... Oh. Everyone still has the same S rings, but it looked like someone had gotten a new regular. Oh, that's cool. Those are the same. Probably. I'd assume my wife will be back by then. But...
Stealing is cool.
O pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Alright. There, they are up to 105. Let's... Ornaments. Okay. Goodness gracious. Oh, I can't decide if I should just stop streaming or if I should just try to take a break.
Oh, she might be back before I. You know what? I think I'll stop streaming, and then if I still have time after I do some of the things that I want to do, I will jump back on. Just don't know yet. Okay, well, I will probably be back on. Probably back on.